back to another stream of the Minecraft server. I am Crazy Crafter, and of course we aren't here yet. Now, I just hopped in, of course, server's up and running. And my brain is struggling to remember what exactly I was doing last time. So I think, okay, based on this dust, it was something to do with Primalite. Was I working on the auto charger? Let me run through. Again, nothing in there that I haven't already made. No. Honestly, now that I've got a bunch of observations, I can start checking all of the basics off there. Yeah, nothing Primalite needed here. Okay, I'm not sure what exactly I was wanting to use it for. Maybe I was going to work on the mana fonts. Right, because yeah, I'd set up this island. This was going to be the charging island. So, of course, I need the mana fonts, and I need the auto charger. Which I'm going to go ahead and make that. Or I'm going to go ahead and research that. Okay, and then I think the axe was literally just, I had forgotten, or had accidentally, I don't know. My brain is not fully operational at the moment. I'm hoping it'll start loading better. When we tab in, there we go. On view, or on stream. There we go. Just gonna put all that back. Yeah, I'm hoping that my brain will start catching up with time. Yeah, I guess, yeah, right now that island is incomplete. It looks like it needs some dirt. So, we can either work on starting to make that, or I think I might start working on the setup required to automate theurgy supplies. So let's go ahead, grab these. And head over to this island. Whee! Please. Okay, yeah. I realized right after I did that I don't have a water bucket. Alright. Let's go ahead. If I put the braziers right here, and of course distiller, I don't think the order that these are in matters. Yeah. And I can work on the setup for producing the Salamoniac. Over here. On. Up we go. Come on, up. There we go. Land in the water. I'm not sure if these keep. No, they don't. That's fine. The fluid is infinitely renewable, so. Alright, did we get this? Of course, the water goes in here, which I can use the river to pump that in. Then I pipe it out of here into this cauldron. Yeah, that works for that. Uh-oh. Oh. Fine, Havoc. You want me to move that? Because I assume by signed H it's signed Havoc. Though I'm not sure when he got on to do this. I'm gonna have to check server logs. charge this up real quick, and then I'll pull up the server. Let's see. History. Refresh. Okay, yeah, according to this, he ended up getting on Monday. Which, I guess, like, yeah, we don't have, I never set up, like, a hard ban on it, but, and the server opens itself up, so there's nothing I can do. But, I mean, the intention of the server was we get on in sessions and all play at the same time. I need to fix that. Yeah, here's comparator. Alright, so I need a clutch. Okay, I can place a block there. I need a clutch. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 redstone dust. I'm gonna end up needing to replace the millstone as well. Hello, watermelon. Yeah, since I moved that, I can easily put the waystone right over here or something. Oh, wait, put this here. And yeah. Another one, put the clutch. I do have a clutch somewhere in here, don't I? I feel like I'm missing some create supplies, but I could just have not restocked, and I feel like I should have more. Yep. Let me also just take a look. Auto charger. Yes, 2 enchanted marble, 4 emeralds. The mana charger, which is 4 marble, prism, and gold. Here, I can just search up mana charger, mana prism. Well, I need that. Then 4 gold ingots, 2 iron nuggets. We'll just go with, I guess we have a lot of sun dust. 4 emeralds. And then is my marble? I'm apparently out of marble. That shouldn't be right. Oh, you used some over there, but I shouldn't be out. gonna end up needing to watch last week's VOD all over again, aren't I? There we go. Ow. I need to figure out where I put my water bucket too. There you go, let me go ahead. Quick potato heist. Or harvest, not heist. These are my potatoes. Let's go ahead and grab this. I can make quartz slivers. There we go, we got the mana prism. Go ahead and put these in here. I should go ahead and cook these potatoes. Oh good, I had some already in here. Grab this so it does. Oh. I don't remember why I thought to look here. There is unstable TNT yet. You know, let me go ahead and extract that. And the fusion harvest. Yeah, let's head down to the mine. Pick up some more marble. See, that marble's just holding water back, so I should leave that. Besides, I know there's plenty down here. I forgot to grab my water bucket again. Oh, think about it. I remember why I don't have a water bucket. Because near the end, Pandy and I ended up going to that additional lush cave, and we retrieved an entire family of axolotls. Which puts additional pressure on me to see if I can work on that aquarium at some point. Yeah, that could be a project I work on with one of the big islands. Set one up, and then just like hollow it out, fill it with water, and make the roof out of sky glass. That could be a little interesting. I know I heard a creeper. Yeah, there it is. Wait, hold on. There we go. The fact that my mind is not at all... It's both not focusing, like it's both still and at the same time not at all. Which is absolutely great when that happens. Yeah, this will need to be enough marble because that is dark corner and there is water. I doubt that's good stream. Oh, there's a marble up there. Yeah. Alright. Oh, throw me up. Ow. Well, that didn't work. We try again. Alright. Did I? Alright, we'll try it like this. There we go. I knew I could do it. Alright, yeah, let's pick up this bit of marble as well. My brain's wishing I had the disintegration pickaxe, but at the same time, I am acutely aware of why getting that is an absolutely terrible idea. Alright. There we go. Wait, oh nope, don't take that. I need a little bit more marble than what I've got. There we go. So yeah, I need to take this enchanted marble, because I need more than just 2. Oh, I had some up here as well. Alright, well that can go ahead and make us 1 mana charger. And now I need, in addition to that, I need 2 of the advanced, or enchanted Magick parts, which each one takes 8 mana salts. I have 2. Alright, 6. Alright, what am I missing? Is it refined salt or... No, it's... Of course, it's redstone dust. I've got a little bit more. Yeah, we'll go and let that head over. I guess, yeah, let's turn on the ore miner for a little bit. Because that should have some... Oh, let's also go ahead and replace bucket. Just place an order for 2. Get over here. Yoink. Whee! Okay, we are out of redstone in here, and unfortunately, I don't have a current use for like any of this. The copper, I'm sure I'll be using pretty soon, but honestly, I should just put a hopper or something on top of this thing. Let me just take a quick peek. Elementopedia, shrine upgrades, filling shrine. Okay, exclusive to those. Pickup shrine, vacuum exclusive. Pretty sure, yeah, vacuum exclusive. Also, I could work on the greater fortune. Okay, oh wait. Capacity of a shrine. Okay. Does that mean does that, is that like element capacity, or does it give it an inventory space? I'm guessing it's going to be the element capacity. Hey, I found a luck quartz. I'll go ahead and unplug it. You know what? Now that I think about it, I bet when Havoc hopped on Monday with this, he had hopped on after watching the VOD, because I know he pulls up the VODs. Also, hi, Havoc. So I wonder if he had just watched the VOD and was like, you know what, let me go ahead and deal with that. Maybe specifically after I called out if Rin was watching. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna need more redstone than we got. Yeah, I just sent one back, but we're going to need two to form the basic Magitek parts as well. Which, yeah, that would lead into why I was making Primalite. Oh, Havoc's online. Oh, need more sun mana. I guess, you know what? That means good a time as any to go ahead. We'll move this. You know, should I be petty with where I move it and put it somewhere where you're stuck there? Because I could be. Nah. and though shift this all the way back up on the list. You didn't even notice I was here. Yeah, I think from here I'm gonna head back towards my base and to get the sun, or then to get the moon, because definitely need to recharge like all of these. There is seriously a bee right here. Is this one of mine, or is there a hive over here that I missed? That is like mildly annoying. I think I'll stop by both the moon fonts though, put a little extra, and then I can, once I've got the charger, I can work on setting up a basic moon font up here. Yeah, let me go ahead and just compress all of these into the rest of the mana salts. There we go. A good thing about every time I'm making mana salt is that's charging up my affinity for the 5 primal sources, which means sky. So every time I craft it, it puts a slight additional delay on me running out of the Lesser Sky attunement. Which, if I were to check, how's that? Okay, I am at 81. A little bit more, and I could go ahead and get greater attunement, which means double jump, and I'm jumping like the wind. Of course, the main thing is I need to make sure I've got really solid in my lesser attunement. This looks like it's like half depleted. Yeah, that was like half depleted. I guess maybe it's far enough that it only really charges when I'm in the area, which I'm only doing when I'm charging up my wand. If that's so, I definitely need to make sure that I've got a moon font at my base. Unfortunately, until I get to the Forbidden, it's going to be a pretty weak thing. But just being able to stick this in a charger and letting it run for a little bit while I do some other task, that'll be helpful. Okay, this one looks full. Alright, see. Yep. Go ahead and get all the way up here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab a little bit more moon essence. We'll go ahead and just grab like 10 moon logs. And some saplings. And now, since I've got so many observations, I can go ahead and grab Shark Synthesis. And let's also go ahead and rune working, check off Earth, Protect, Item, yeah, Expert, can't do yet, but Sea, Moon, Sky, Sun, myself. There we go. Also, I hear someone's mic down there. Yep, I see a Havoc. Hello. Let's see how he chooses to get up. Oh, I had already placed the order for the dust I needed. I forgot.
Ow. That hurt.
Yep, at this point it's built around needing the lesser attunement. Which reminds me I still need the redstone.
Thank you for moving it.
Yeah, I saw that someone ended up between last session and this session coming in and leaving some signs. I think they tried to frame you, because I know you'd never hop on in between sessions.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me. So Rin did tell me that he thought you were gonna, or she thought you were gonna creeper bomb us because of the creeper holes.
Nah, I probably wasn't going to actually. Though zombies and skeletons would have been fair game.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I needed this, so now I'm gonna leave.
Yep. I need to, though, we'll go ahead and let that pick up, because it's one redstone dust. I need to go, like I said, grab a single extra piece of dust. Let's see. Here, what are you selling today? Nothing of value. I know he usually doesn't have anything useful, but I've got to check, because I ended up, I believe I've mentioned, I've got a single player survival of this mod pack, in this version of it, that I mostly just do mine colonies. That's not really something that, I tried doing mine colonies and something else. That was during the Primal Magic series. We saw that doesn't really work. And I know that, especially the way I play the mod, it's not really good for the way I do content, and especially streaming. So I've just been playing a single player world for it in my free time. I ended up checking a wandering trader at one point, because why not? He might have a sapling or something that'll save me a trip. And I see he's selling arcane theories. And that is extremely valuable. There's, of course, plenty of ways to get them. I've got the mob farm that can get me the mystical relic fragments, which also works perfectly for it, but being able to just buy a few right then and there instead of having to grind mobs for a little bit, might as well check for when I can do that. Also, I know you guys probably can't see too well. Oh, here we go. Redstone dust. Yeah, it's right next to a block of diamond. I do need to, though, now that I've got the observations, I can start working towards it, but I need to start getting I need to get the light spell and a book for it. Oh, here's more redstone dust. The question is, do I want to carry around a book, or do I want to have multiple wands? Because, of course, the book, I can pass that between stuff. And I want to say I could even upgrade it as time goes on without having to replace spells, though I'm not sure about that one. But the ones, I could just set up like a Sunwood wand with the light spell and boom, I've got charging right there. I could also set up an obsidian core and boom, I've got my block breaking. At the same time, a book I can set up for one slot and it will use the wand that I'm already keeping charged because it's my crafting wand as well. I can just use that and cast damage spells, sun's light, and all that stuff. Going up. Little fine. And we got the redstone we need, and we got all the minerals. Let's go ahead, put this in, and start making those parts. There we go. Enchanted Magitech parts. And now I can... 1, 2... No, it goes on the side, doesn't it? Oh. I didn't need to send the enchanted marble back yet. Gotta wait on it. Should probably also have checked for lapis. I'm not sure how much we've got in reserve. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, if I'm gonna start getting into rune scribing, I gotta make sure I've got the lapis for it. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright. And yeah, it is parts on the side. There we go. One auto charger, so I can send this back. And right, this also needs some dirt. We'll go ahead. No. I'll wait. Let's head down. I'll just dig it up because it's not much. And while I definitely plan on setting up a pure alchemical solution for infinite dirt, I want to wait a little longer before I do that. I don't think that's going to be enough. But it should at least be enough to get space for where I want to put the charger. Yeah, I can set this right here. If I put the wand in, we can test. Okay. Looks like there's something wrong. Alright, so I believe the dowsing rod, I want to say this was the recipe for it. Oh, we've got plenty of lapis also. Good. So yeah, I'll just order like half a stack. I need to also make sure absorb. This is something, this is a rune I need to work on getting, but I need, of course, expert rune working first. Let's go ahead though. Apprentice's spell tome. Yeah, book, scroll, and dust. Now looks the adept spell tome. Which, yes, go ahead and grab that. 2 scrolls. Okay, so I can't reuse the spell tomes. That's fine, though. Yeah, I could look at the mana orb. I might want to at this point, but at the same time, you need like the standard mana charger to even start it out. And I don't feel like making another one of those at this moment. Besides, the wand, at the moment, it doesn't have much, but I upgrade the gym one more time and I will have more than enough. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and dowsing rod. You connect most of the way down. Okay, you don't connect to this charger. Alright, what happens if I put the charger here? Okay. So yeah, is able to flow all the way up. That's what I wanted. The charger was just a little far. Which I'm not sure how I feel about it being like in this corner, but I can just make another mana relay at some point. Yeah, now I leave that there, and it slowly but surely will charge up. Let's go ahead though. Yeah, I placed an order for some lapis. Pick up sticks, iron. There's my shovel. And let's go ahead, head down, pick up some stone. So we can work on some runes. And once more, honestly at this point, I'm no longer even expecting... When did the tallow get there? I guess a zombie must have died or something. At this point, I'm not expecting myself to go back. I know I still want to at some point, but it's one of those things. I gotta set aside mental time to do it. So I would just do it after stream, but right after stream, I usually have D&D. So I'm going to I'd have to set up time outside of around stream to do it, and I know myself. At this point, I'm not gonna remember. Just right. There we go. Rune carving table. Let's see. We've got, okay, yeah, we've just got the basic. So I can only put 1 enchantment on things. Let's see. For armor, I'm thinking protection. So let's see, what's that? Item and protect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Protect. And I think I'll see if I can get feather falling again on the boots through this. Because I think, I could be wrong, but I imagine these effects will stack on the armor. Which, let's go ahead. Sky Dust, 3 Earth. Let's go ahead and grab another Sky Dust, because I want to test efficiency. I don't think I ever really looked into that. If I did, then I have forgotten what I've forgotten. But I remember thinking that a good option for efficiency would be something like item, project, and sky. Because item, project, earth is sharpness. Which, here, let me just pick up all the dust we've got. Right, I'm out of moon. And, yeah, we'll grab the blood, why not? No, I can't make the blood runes yet, because if I look, no, rune working. Yeah, that's here, so it's infernal. Yeah, just putting a little bit of protection on all of these. Oh, here, we'll put an arcane workbench down right here. Alright, take all this off. Let's go ahead and test item, protect, air. Okay, that does not do anything. Earth. Oh, item protect earth is unbreaking. Okay. Oh, I bet it's self-protect. Alright. We'll put the item runes in here. Self-protect. Just check earth. Yeah, that's protection. Let's go ahead and put that on. Self-protect sky. That's projectile protection. Okay. Not really what I want. So yeah, we'll just go with basic protection on all of these. And then, yeah, the earth should already be in there. Yeah, all this dust. Alright, let's go ahead, another for earth. Go ahead and, self-protect earth on my helmet. So yeah, this should have now essentially 2 levels of protection. Because the Rune Scribe gives protection 1, plus the Earth Infuse gives an extra protection 1. So this armor should essentially now be protection 2. We're moving up in the world. Now, let's see. Item, let's go ahead and grab project. And what would happen if I were to take a bow, item, project, sky? Power. You know what? Let's do that. Just so that we're using up that sky rune. And then another item, project, and then we'll do an earth. Item, project. Oh, wait, no. This here. And this sword's getting ready to break, but go ahead and put sharpness 1 on it to pair with the fire aspect. So yeah, that provides, yeah, if we look at rune enchantments, we now have power, protection, sharpness written down. I want to figure out how to do fortune, because that would just be nice to have. I guess I should also look into efficiency. Here. I don't think I ran that combo. No, item project air was power, wasn't it? Yep. Let's look. Item project sun. Does that do anything? Nothing on an axe. Nothing on a pickaxe. No. 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 Okay. Alright, and what about C? Alright, so we'll just try pickaxe. Item project C. Okay, that's silk touch. I don't think I want that at the moment. But here, we'll go ahead and just grab this, put all these on an axe. Just so that I can, in here, rune enchantments. I've got that one written down. I'm sure I can find some use for it. Yeah, that provides a good bit of rune experience. Let's see, expert. Yeah, I can go ahead and check this off. And now, yeah, I need some theories for these, but I can work on absorb. And the runic armor trim. I'd be curious to see like what that looks like, but yeah, let's go ahead and see what like that. Alright, yeah, for now, let's go ahead, start working on the artificial mana fonts. So, let's see. Again, I'm thinking start with moon, which reminds me, let me head over here and jump. Yeah, you're fully charged with sky now. I'm thinking we start with moon, just because that one is out of the way of all the others. Which means I need to go pick up some more. And let's actually grab, yeah, just 10 saplings to melt down into shards. Which I'm going to need to desynthesize some of them into dust for the primalite, but we get there. This way. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we need to charge to at minimum like 200, but if we can get the closer to a full charge, the better. Just in case there's a discount that my brain's calculating in that I'm actually missing. Alright, there we go. Only needed one to fully charge. Good. We should probably look into when we want to do the Ender Dragon fight. Because I don't need to do it anytime soon. Pretty much not until I want to get into the Forbidden Magics. And right now, with everything else I'm working on, the Forbidden Magic, no rush, but at the same time, we've been going for a little bit, and if we don't end up trying to fight the Ender Dragon at some point, someone's going to just want to go ahead and skip to it. Alright, yep, Moonwood saplings. Go ahead and place an order for a piece of charcoal, because I don't remember if I have any in the calcinator. Okay, I do. And just make sure we're only using one and on it. Yeah, I also need, of course, the Primalite and enchanted slabs. So let's go ahead, place an order for... Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab everything we need for 4 of them. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I need to get some water in here as well. Do I have an easy source of water crystals? Not that I am seeing. Oh, I do have a bunch of these Mystic Relic fragments. Let's just go ahead and grab those. This is how you know there's no compatibility set up between Elemental Craft and Primal Magic, though, because Dredged Iron, you'd think that would have a lot of water. Oh, I do have a sea shard already, though. Here, give me all those. Oh, I bet slime balls are what got me those. Thinking. Go ahead and desynthesize right here. All right. Let's go ahead and pull all this. There we go. Primalite ingots. Enchanted slabs. Put the dust back in the corner. 34. And there we go. 1 artificial moon font. We'll go ahead and set you right here. Oh, we got the mystical relics. Let's go ahead. Yoink yoink. Yeah, we'll sleep as well. Hopefully someone else will sleep. I don't think anyone else is sleeping. Alright. Well then, let's go ahead. 1, 2... Go ahead and put moon shards up here. And yeah, we got the sea. Oh, I don't actually need the sky shards, because we got the ancient font set up and already hooked up with everything. Okay, I do need to go recharge for the others. I know it takes 192. So yeah, we do need to sleep so that I can go on the trip safely to recharge all the other fonts. But yeah, no one else is sleeping. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's jump on down. here we go. Go ahead and grab this earth. I don't think I'm going to be able to charge up to 192 given how low it looked like they were. Yeah, off of one alone. But I can go ahead, head over, charge them both, or charge them all, and then after the sun, head back, charging them on the way, and that should be enough for everything but the sun. And then I make the other two, and finally produce the sun after one more trip, which I can do by waystone. Yeah, just short for both of them. I'm sure if I looked around, I could probably find an extra sun font and then do that for all, but that would take more time, I bet, than just going
What's up?
and waystoning. Talking to chat, explaining my plan for charging up my wand.
Oh, are you going to that one over there?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's been my source of sun for pretty much the whole series, but I'm working on changing that up.
I see. Yeah, I saw you were making artificial.
Oh, went a little too high. There we go. And yeah, only 150. Definitely gonna need to come back after I got the other two. But gotta sit here and let him keep the chunk loaded for it to charge. A part of me wants to get into learning the basics of Minecraft modding. This is pretty much unrelated, but part of me wants to get into the basics of learning, so I could just set up some compatibility between, like, this and Elemental Craft. Because at the very least, sea and water, I mean, basically the same elements. And then fire and infernal is basically the same. Yeah, sky and air. And then earth and earth, literally the same. But imagine if instead of these you had to create artificial fonts. I definitely need to reduce the amount of charge needed to do like anything. But that would be an interesting compatibility. At the very least though, just like stuff that's made from infusion can give its essence. Yeah, we're now full of, let's see, and right over here will be full of earth. Or maybe not full, but we've got enough. Yeah, we could just sit here and wait for it to fill up. There we go. Yeah, reorient those. Oh, there's the sky attunement. Here, let's get the lightning missile. I had it really high. Getting the other elements from the fonts, crank it down. I suppose I can see that happening. Like, if you do something that only provides for one, it slightly reduces the others. So the attunement, you can't jack of all trades it. Okay, we'll see if okay, now doing it, that didn't reduce it, so it might have just been the fact that I went for most of this without using lightning. And we'll put the C here for now. So you can charge with all the others. And yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see if I can do a little bit more testing with runes. Since at the very least I can go ahead and be working absorb. And let's also, oh wait, I can go ahead and get dispel, which leads me into getting the runic grindstone so I can redo my stuff better. Yeah, let's do that. So that'll allow me to find a way to do, like, it'll allow me to take the protection stuff off of this and then put on something that can better fit. Or they can allow a mix of it and mending. There it is. Which reminds me, let me check expert mending working. Yeah, 2 diamonds, enchanted marble, basic and unattuned. Well, I know I've got a single diamond and there should be another one. There should be more in storage. Never. But let's see. Item I've got sun. Let's take a look. If I were to, oh no, I didn't do creature. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Yeah, we'll just do unbreaking. We got item, protect, and then an arrow. Just putting unbreaking on the shovel should help out a decent bit. And then if I were to charge it with air, yeah, that gives it some efficiency. See the sunset's coming on soon. Ow. Let's go ahead. Because like sky attunement, I don't have my wand because it's in the charger. Zombie. The game's had its fill of hitting me with creatures, now it's trying to hit me with baby zombies. That should be enough dirt for now. I don't have the lesser attunement, so I gotta be careful. Think about it. I wonder if Featherfall out of runes is going to be creature protect sky. Or, now I see. Go ahead and just put these seeds in the network. And I need to go retrieve my wand. Oh no. Ow. Oh, I forgot. I've been getting speed from the lesser attunement as well. Let's see what. Okay, that is just a 3-block jump, it looks like. Although, honestly, charge up a little more and heal up a little more. There we go. Fire off one lightning missile for the sky attunement again. Maybe if we're lucky, many will have found more of those humming artifacts and be open to trading them. Hey, we got another brittle bone. Alright. Yeah, it should be charged enough, and definitely the 10th mana font should be ready.
Altars. An altar actually
Alright, and yeah, this should be the last charge I need from here. Unless I end up wanting like 100 points at once and don't feel like waiting on the artificial font.
Mob drops. I needed more slime, so I thought I'd make slime using CRP. And now I'm just dealing with the byproduct
Hi,
of that.
Kraz.
Hello.
Hi, Kraz.
Hello, Ren.
Bye, Kraz.
There we go. The artificial sun, and now we have a way to charge all 5 of the primal sources in this wand. So let me go ahead. Yeah, I can check off Instance Brazier and Expert. Yeah, I need a little bit more stuff before I can touch Expert. Let's see, what do we work on next here? I guess, yeah, we can work on more wand cores. Alternatively, yeah, I should do the sorcery. Let's go in solar. Let's grab lunar. And yeah, that allows conjure, light, healing, and polymorph. You know what? It might be a good idea to get a wand that's like one that is just solar for healing. Although maybe I should instead push towards getting Primalite. And then I can have... Yeah, I think I should push towards Primalite, actually. A Primalite wand core. Which means I'm going to need 4 more theories and to get a bit more into ritual, which means even more theories. But first, ritual mana fruit. Because I know I haven't made this yet. Also, I don't think I've even made the candle yet. So yeah, we'll go ahead and yeah, it's right over. Wait, did I ever put honey in the machine? Okay, I did. So yeah, beeswax. Go ahead and place an order for a piece of string, as well as refined salt and some marble. So we also need, for mana fruit, we're going to need some apples. Let me place an order for more honeycombs and some mana salts. Which, for that one, I think I can just, if I press this, no, I gotta do one of the other elements. Although, actually, yeah, I've got the redstone here. I'll just place an order for refined salt. Which I need to work on setting up the system for automated refined salt, but go ahead and pick this up. And I should probably move the system from down there up to here. Or I might even put it over here. Alright, let's see. I know I need... And I know I'm going to need 2 more of the platforms, so... This should be... Yep, offering pedestal. Let's go ahead and string beeswax for 1 ritual candle. And then when that refined salt gets here, I can make the mana salts. Seeing these things so little, after working with like the actual shrines and the forbidden ones when it came to artificial in the last series, it makes me feel like I'm missing something, because those things should not be that little. At the same time, that is the correct size. Where... I thought I... Oh no, I forgot to actually hit send on this order. Okay, we'll go ahead though, just before it can get too far, pick it up manually. The fact that I can do that is definitely helpful. Alright, go ahead and charge. Right, you need bottles as well. Okay, don't have any spare bottles, so just place that order. Glass bottles. I need to actually grab a little bit more her wax in bottles. Because each one only produces a single... Right, I got mixed up in my mind. Like, one beeswax produces 3 honey, but no, that's not right. You harvest beeswax once with shears, and it produces 3. There we go. Recharge. And now I should have everything I need. But we'll grab the stuff to make a second. No, we'll grab the stuff, but we won't make a second candle. Alright. There we go. We'll set... Yeah, we'll just make a small setup right here. And yeah, considering what we're making, we don't need to worry about about being destabilized, like, at all. Light the candle. And I don't currently have any plans to eat the mana fruit. I wish to save it for when we can start getting ambrosia from it. Because ambrosia is the official source of permanent. The unfortunate part of ritual crafting is if you're doing something like this where you're making a lot, like for mana fruit, because food, you need that in abundance. But when you're doing something like this, you can't just sit here and like let it automatically run. But you gotta put in some effort. Let's see. Do I see? Yeah, that says. Unfortunately, I don't think this provides more than 2. Yeah, let me also go ahead though. Yeah, Arcanometer. Also, I should scan these. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's send the mana fruit back in. Look at the tome. Experts. Alright. And then does that... Okay. Let's go ahead. Stick. Flower. And then, well, do I need... I need more gold for the brazier. I've got gold powder. Here's some gold grit. So I can cook that and I'll have enough. I guess I don't... Oh, here's a block of gold. I'll just grab this. And then what? Okay, yeah. Coal and planks. Coal, planks. I need to look into just Magicks to kill the rain. It doesn't have like a direct negative impact on me since I'm not doing mine colonies, but just Magic to kill the rain would be nice. Let's go ahead. A stick of incense should get me, yeah, just a little closer. Yeah, this provides all sorts of things. I'm gonna need, of course, the bell and the lectern. But let's at least take a look. Ambrosia, that's just a lectern. Alright. So, need a theory. I'm gonna need 2 for the ambrosia. Send that back in. Oh, Minnie's gone. Put incense brazier there. And just make sure this is always in here as an emergency backup. Yep, let's see. Yeah, sun's not setting. Let's jump down. And, yeah, let's chop this whole tree. Is there? No, there's not. I see you, zombie.
Here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and chop this tree because we need to get rid of it at some point. And also its vines are going to be blocking the bookshelves. Go ahead. Yeah, this is all hydroglyphic. Okay, 1, 2. Three. Oh, this one's ancient trade jargon. So we'll go ahead and put these hydroglyphics. And then, okay, yeah, I've got to push a little far to get to the theories. We'll go ahead, 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, you would need 2 more. Is this the... This is lunaries. Lotus chant? Yep. Okay, here's some more hydroglyphic. Oh, no, I miscounted. I needed 3. We'll go ahead and put these 2 here. Put this here. And there we go. Go ahead and complete that. Yeah, that unlocks the primal pickaxe. The dream vision talisman, which that's another way of getting more observations. And then the more important one, ambrosia. I need absorb and self runes. Why is it bouncing? Oh, hello, there is Problemo. Right. So yeah, if I want the ambrosia, there's 2 runes in a theory. I think I saw, yeah, from those skeletons we got enough mystical relic fragments. And of course, the runes we know how to get those. Sword and suck. Right. And now we can see the sun is starting to set, so night will be on us soon. I should probably also look into doing stuff with ours at some point, but yeah, once we get the ambrosia, we'll start looking into ours. Theory complete. There we go. Yeah, and alright. Yeah, Sky Shard. I'm going to need more runes, more candles, or another candle, and yeah, mana prisms. Alright. So yeah, I can make the other candle. The lectern, I can make that one without much issue. Of course, the runes are easy. I should probably restock on how much stones and slabs and lapis are in there, though. Okay, no one is sleeping. That's fine. I can do pretty much everything I need to around here anyways. Alright. Oh, now is someone sleeping? Yep. Let me double check though. Ritual lectern. Yeah. About what I remembered. I also need an enchanting book. Well, we've got some options. Yeah, we'll go with Curse of Vanishing. Alright, I also need just standard books. Alright, paper. Gonna need some more of that, it looks like. And I don't have any leather. So I did need to head down there, it looks like. Alright. Am I out of food? Yes, I am. Well, good thing I've just been putting extra potatoes in there. I know I say this semi-regularly, but I need to work on getting an automated food source. Yeah, right now I need 3 leather. See, we've got, yeah, this one's got looting. Any cows in the area? Not seeing any. Ooh, that's a ferret. Hold on. Oh, I put the leads away. With it being this close, it would be really easy to just lead it back around the base. It would need to be on the ground floor, but I'm sure I'd find a way to get it up. Alright, one leather. Go ahead and loot this. There's another cow. And there's some more. Alright. That one didn't give any leather. Good thing we got some more over here. There we go. Of course, there's a cow on the way back. Can I hook on the bottom? Yes, I can. Oh, nope, don't drop that. Here, just climb up this tree. And I bet from up here, I can... Okay, no, it's just out of the max distance. So I can hook onto you. There we go. Oh, you're pulling like actual Spider-Man stunts. I'm sure Spider-Lion would be proud. See, I also need, 4 of these slabs. Bookshelf. Let's go ahead and empty out this stuff. Alright, I do need these though. Let's go ahead and also stone into slabs. just hold it here. Right. So I need 6 absorb and 6 self. And I bet I put the I put the mana fruit away. So let's go ahead and order that again. I also need 6 mana prisms. So it's 12 iron nuggets. And that. Oh, need to send those up too. Go ahead, 1 ritual lectern. Probably clear out a little bit more inventory space. Put the lectern here. And this requires 2 candles. So string and 2 beeswax. Let's go ahead and back. Ritual magic, ambrosia. Yeah, this takes 5, so I need to expand the setup, so I think we'll just grab this, the rest of the refined salt. There we go, mana prisms. Going to need plenty of sky shards. Alright, yeah, that's all the ingredients I need. Now we need to start setting up the stuff for the actual ritual. I believe if I were to just... Yeah, I put a candle there and another offering pedestal there. That should be everything. Which, yeah, here's some refined salt. Alright, there's what I need for the candle. Alright, and yeah, 1 offering pedestal will need to go there. Alright. Let's go ahead and just charge you up a little while I figure out how exactly I'm going to do this. Yes, yeah, I can put my sword away. Mana fruit, prism, shard, rune. Yeah, wand in this hand. And yeah. Let's go ahead. Alright, candle. Offer the book. Candle. Alright. 1 sky emerald. Which we can look attunements. I should have done beforehand. Okay, yeah, 2 induced. I believe that's basically like it's partially permanent, but if I eat other types of ambrosia, I'll lose that. Or I'll lose some of it at least. Alright, hold on. How much are we at now? See, it's 39 plus 46. I'm at 85. I eat a few more of these, and I'll have the greater attunement. Go ahead and book. Candle. Candle. Right. There we go. Greater attunement to the sky. Which, oh, I got some temporary for completing this. So let's go ahead though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we can do this now. I think I'll hold off on making any more though for now. And go ahead, see if the others will sleep. And then we can go show off our new skills to them.
Just stuff I need for the rituals.
I have
Oh, hi.
come to show something off.
Oh,
What
really?
is it, your
There's-
ambrosia?
It's a byproduct of the ambrosia.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Is it you're
ma'am.
flying?
I'm not flying. I got double jump.
Oh,
Increased
hell
jump
yeah.
height and double jump. I managed to, thanks to the ambrosia, get to the greater sky attunement. It's probably going to fade any
Nice job.
moment now, but still. I can only imagine how this is going to be paired up with the grappling hook.
Yeah, so let's show it off, show it off.
Oh, yep, there it goes, but
It feels like it might have, like, he doesn't seem to be taking any fall damage.
yeah, lesser attunement gives me reduced fall damage. That's part of why I was pushing for the ambrosia and happened to get greater, because I need to keep this lesser going, otherwise the grappling hook kills me.
As does it all. As does it for us all.
I need to work on getting Cat Lion into Primal Magic, at the very least enough for the lesser attunement, but I imagine
Oh,
that's
you
going to
needed
be a bit
pickaxe,
harder.
That's right.
Yeah, maybe. Bike pass.
Goodbye. I have shown off. And we lost greater during that, so let's go ahead and get that back. Uh-oh. Hold on, nope. Stop the ritual. Okay, already ate the mana fruit. That's fine, though. Mana fruit's like the easiest part of this to replace. Or, not really the easiest, but it's an easy part to replace. There we go. I need to remember to get the book out of here before I start the ritual. Otherwise, I can't complete it. Having this greater is definitely not at all sustainable, but just luckily the induced, that is at the moment. That's easy to do because I mean you see how much I can do here, and I start chopping down at that bamboo, making bamboo blocks. I can make more shards easy. Oh, I did get greater. Huh. Oh, I got it when I started the ritual. Well, we'll go ahead and put these back then. Put out these candles. There we go. Yeah, it looks like the island not quite finished. Yet we'll head down. The fact that I can catch myself mid-fall with a double jump, though. There we go. This should be more than enough dirt to finish the island, and it can get started for the next one. Because I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead. I wanted to, after this, make the greater one, or the big one, but I think I'm going to go ahead and set up a small island for basic Eidolon stuff, because I know it's got an altar. I can make that real small. Why is there a block of cobblestone here? Is this from, like, where I tunneled up or something? It's possible. It seems in too random of a spot for it to be something where someone made a little hidden base. Though it is entirely possible that someone just wrote down the coordinates. Yeah, we'll leave it. I need to get out of the habit of jumping when I'm running, because of course, normal Minecraft, jumping and running helps you out, saves you time, or at least I think it makes you go a little faster. However, when I'm jumping up this high, that speed gain is kind of lost, especially if I'm double jumping. There we go, we got the new small island though. I think this one I'm going to try to also get it a bit higher in elevation. At the very least, we'll base it, you know, I think right around this height. Push it out slightly, then out this way. Yeah, that should be a good position. Yeah, I think we'll test out. Is it possible to jump? Yeah, it's possible to jump on from there, so it works. Grab a whole lot of stone to load this with. You know, let me also just unload these seeds into here. There we go. Should be plenty of stone. Old material checklist. 36 stairs, 66 slabs. There we go, that should be fine. Oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely evil cat lion chest. Huh. I might have to see if I can steal those humming artifacts at some point. Alright. Let's go ahead. 36 stone stairs, 66 stone slabs. Jump down, catch myself. Alright. See if I can catch myself from the, or I can make myself all the way up from the ground. I just need to get a good jump. Whee! Alright. Let's go ahead though. I believe, yeah, we need the stuff from Theurgy. Altars. 4 planks, 3 slabs. Oh, there goes the greater attunement. It's okay. Wait, hold on. I believe I need 6 of them. Yeah, I tab back into Grimoire. Yeah, we got 52. Honestly, good. Yeah, I've got everything I need for one more. Might as well. There we go. And yeah, I got greater from the starting. This provides a little more. And just because I'm curious, how much am I? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's 59. So what's? It's temporary. Am I not? Or, oh no, I was looking at temporary, not permanent. Yeah, that gets me 47. That's not going to flow down to. Which, when you do combine that, I'm in the 90s for my level of attunement. It's going to be a while before I lose that lesser. And when I do, I can get it back relatively quickly. Wooden altar. And I could do stone with a pewter inlay, but I don't believe I have. Yeah, I don't believe I have that, and that takes a bit of it takes the Eidolon crafting table. Yeah, the magic workbench, which, yeah, again, pewter inlay. Yeah, needs a straw effigy, that's 5 wheat. Let's talk about the signs and chants. And yeah, lighting. I guess I should look into the candle and candlestick. Alright, candlestick. Takes arcane gold, so we can't do that. That one we can. I just place an order. I love how there's like several different options for candles. You got just the standard Minecraft. You've got the ones from Eidolon, which Magic, that takes Magician's Wax. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about that later. You've of course got Occultism. Wait. Occultism candles are the same. I hope I put the polymorph mod in here. And then you got the Primal Magic ritual candles. Alright. One straw effigy. And let's also look. Yeah, skulls. I think I'd want to do the zombie head. Of course, Wither Skeleton Skull is ideal, but I think zombie is better than skeleton here. And then herbs. Yeah, I got pick a fungus, which means I gotta find one of those biomes. I'll worry about that later. See, I don't have a mob head in here, do I? I do not. See how I'll need to get guillotine on a weapon. I could honestly just put it on my sword right now, but yeah, I want to improve my sword later. I guess, yeah, I could farm more. But not, I don't feel like it right now. Though what I should do is just go ahead and make an anvil. Yeah, I'll just grab the raw iron to make it. Having the Earth Shatter Hammer already is just really good. Especially since I can't put out the... No, I can't just use the clusters like I did in the series. There's plenty of ways for me to get a near endless supply, if not an endless supply of things, but being able to just double it right now is nice. Whee! Oh, rip. Was that over here? Did Rin come over here and fall off some vines near my base? I'm not seeing a corpse near here, so I don't think so, but it's a possibility. Let me see if I can hit that wraith. Oh, I need to charge sky mana. Got it. Let's go ahead though, start setting up the altar. I put the straw effigy and the candle. Now I gotta go here. Yeah. Charges up a little bit of the wicked mana. Which, you know, let me see if I can get a brewing stand. So do we have one in here, first off? Oh, right, no, the brewing stand. I thought I had one at some point. Oh, it looks like we don't have one. And I'm not seeing it in here. But that's not a hard thing to make since we already have nether access. I bet having double jump is going to make traveling around a little easier. Looks like, did Manny try to relocate her portal, or was this an attempt at farming obsidian? Oh, there's a villager here. You know what? Let's see if Minnie's got a priest. Oh no, this thing is just running astronomically slow. It looked like it was overstressed, but no, Minnie's just got her system running way too slow. Wait a moment. I know where this village is. Unfortunately, yet we don't have a brewing stand here. Back through the portal then. Usually yes. Is that what I'm hearing? I guess so. Well, that's okay. Oh no, I am hearing a second one. Hi, Wooden Skeleton. Good. Here, we'll see. We'll just go ahead and take them out, see if they drop a skull. Now the wood skeleton's done. Aiming to hit the fireball back at them is a lot. Ow. Those blazes, man, they've got good eyes. They're shooting at me from all the way over here. Blaze run? No. Ow. Play dry. Go ahead and get out of here. I don't have any cobblestone on me. Here, I'll just visit May. I'm sure she will gladly pay the cobblestone required for me to make the brewing stand. Hi, Minnie.
Hello.
Would you be willing to contribute 3 cobblestone to a worthy cause?
Once I get my cat off my fucking food. It's my food, you bitch. Guys. Shit. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm having trouble.
I can tell.
Okay, I gotta make this quick because I'm gonna log off so I can move my food to another room. Okay, here.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta go.
And for anyone curious about why I'm doing this, there's 2 ways to get signs with this tome. There's, of course, handing it to a witch, which is what I did last time. There's also if I hand it to a cleric villager. He'll write a different sign in.
here.
which wrote in the Wicked sign. I don't remember what the Cleric's is, but I know he'll write in basically a good guy sign. I figure wouldn't be a bad idea to get access to both. Oh,
Here.
Iron Golem, go handle that guy.
Here.
I can start a zombie right here. Oh, thanks for the iron. See, you're a cartographer. I need a villager without a job. Not a nitwit. Go ahead. I can shoot you. You can fall to the spell, creeper. Yeah, I'm not seeing any villagers other than nitwits and the two that have jobs, so we'll just put this here. And let's see, where's your composter? Your farmer. Or alternatively, oh, here it is, I bet. It's partially full. I don't want to waste it. We gonna do that? Oh, oops. Was that not what that farmer was using? Oh, no it was. It just took him a second. There we go. So we now have a cleric. I can toss this to him. And you saw he accepted it. And there we go. Okay, the sacred sign. Go ahead. Can I do both in one day? Okay. Yeah, I know it's got like a 1 day delay before I can use it again. I had to see if it's stacked with both of them. Let's go ahead. I think this one could use a little bit of charging. Also look into some more stuff with the Nature's Aura. I might need to look into this section. Ultimately, one of the biggest problems with Magic mods is if they don't manage to harness my interest. Like, Primal Magic has managed to harness it. Nature's Aura, I think it's mostly due to how progression works in it. Because Primal Magic, and look at that compared to this. This is definitely good, but it's got a wildly different progression system, and it doesn't have items that are immediately grasping my interest. And then you've got the elemental craft. Its progression is interesting. It's got the same style as Nature's Aura. And I probably wouldn't be messing with it as much if it weren't for the fact that stuff like, especially this thing, really grab my interest and show their value. Let's go ahead though, throw this iron grit in to be cooked. Oh wow, I thought I had enough dirt in there for more than like an island and a half. Or for more than just one island. Oh yeah, while the iron's cooking, I'll gather a little bit more dirt. If I would end up making the system to convert stuff like cobblestone into dirt, which I need more power if I'm going to get that operational. If I don't end up making that at some point soon, we're going to have the entire floor of this jungle will be cut down to stone. Let's also go ahead and just rather quick harvest. Alright, yeah, the Artist Island is complete. Yeah, we've also got artifice. This is something we can look into. There's a few things in here. Let's take a look. Summoning staff. Okay. I'm sure I got the throw spell. Alright, yeah, that could be interesting. Getting a little bit into summoning. It's a Raven Cloak. Is this just something that grants creative flight? Alright. Void Amulet. Alright, some ranged protection. What's this one? Oh. Oh. You get something that grants me essentially aimbot. Alright, ethereal hearts. Okay, more health. That's always nice. Bone Paladin stuff seems to me like it would be probably a good replacement for my current stuff, and it grants extra health. So more armor and more or max health. That might be worth sacrificing the discount. So it also grants immunity to poison and wither. I'm less worried about that though. I could put that on and just have like this be in cosmetic slot. Yeah, I started thinking, I was thinking like, okay, so what actually will I be using for this? Because I know I can look into spells. I don't know too much about what they do. But yeah, some of the, what I assume to be late game items. Ooh. That, I become a glass cannon, which I guess, yeah, glass hand fits. Probably not going to use that. Okay, I can reverse knockback. Mind shielding. Ooh. This I need. Okay, that's just lead lapis. Okay. Let's look, magic workbench. How is that made? Pewter inlay, purple carpet, and planks. Pewter inlay. Inlays. Oh, that's just pewter ingots. Wait, hold on. PRG altars. No, I said altars. That's inlays. Oh, I could have just skipped straight to stone. Well, here, we'll go ahead. Grab this. I do need soul shard, which means I need to look into braziers and stone hands. Yeah, I need to do the crystallization ritual. Bone meal and redstone dust. What's the okay. I can set up rituals for summoning some mobs. Oh, I can summon wither skeletons relatively cheap. Alright. Let's go ahead. Before I worry too much about this brazier. 3 pewter coal sticks. So, pewter, I know that's taking lead and iron to make. I have... Yeah. Here's a block of coal. Oh, there goes my greater attunement. That's for the best for now, I bet. As long as I can keep the lesser, it's fine. Here's my iron, that I definitely did not forget about. There we go. We can go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I'll just leave that in there. Got it. Let's go ahead and make 1 block of coal. Drop down. Ow, ow. Let's go ahead. I don't think I can... Yeah, I could duplicate it. I could multiply it with the ore purification, but it doesn't look like it can make it into dust. Let's go ahead and cook it. Grab this and put these back. Oh. Regrader achievements. I need to sort out inventory a little. Here, I don't need these. Or that. Alright. Pewter blend. Right, I forgot that it doubles. Yeah, now the pewter blend cooks, and then we'll have pewter ingots, which we can make into inlays. There we go. So you can go ahead and make the inlays, though. Yeah, we'll start out with the brazier. Oh, wait, I need a little more. Here, we'll how much? Yeah, I'll take 9 lead and throw it in to be cooked. We'll go ahead and make the inlay so we can work on the altar then. Oh, right, I forgot the altar requires the advanced table. Alright, so artifice magic workbench. 3 purple carpet, another inlay, and planks. Alright. Go ahead and just combine that. Plenty of pewter blend. There we go. My brain's already trying to or struggling with the fact that I'm only jumping a single block instead of like 3. Oh, that's high. Ow. It is a good thing I've got more fortune. That would have killed me. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay, I've got red carpet. I don't have purple though. Oh, we'll go ahead 2 poppy and 2 lapis. Oh wait, no, I only needed 1 of each. That's okay. I also need to find and shear a sheep for some wool. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get my way up onto a tree first. There we go. I believe, yep. And one red dye, one blue dye. I think that's about everything I need. We can go ahead and make another pewter inlay at least. Oh, I've got planks here. So let's go ahead and make the Eidolon magic workbench. And now let me double check. Over to altars stone. Yeah, it takes the soul shard. And yeah, I don't have any sticks. There we go. I didn't need the planks but the sticks. I can go ahead. 1, 2, coal block. And pewter ingots. There's the brazier. And now let's double check ritual crystallization. Bone meal and 2 redstone dust. And then I'll just place more redstone. Or else we got. Rituals. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead. Stone slabs. 2 stone hands. I don't exactly know the area that this covers. But I'm sure I sit here, let a few mobs spawn, especially zombies. Probably actually. Yeah, we'll put this right here. And stone hand. Stone wheel. I need undead. Zombies and skeletons, please. Rinse back. And just okay, there's a zombie group. I'd like more than just one, but that's progress. Thank you, game. It's fine. We'll just... One shard is all we need right now. We can get more later. after I do that. Oh wait, no, I needed 2 anyways, because each altar section... Alright, well, let's go ahead and gather... Well, I need to run that again. Ow. Alright. There we go. It's always a slight struggle getting up here at this point. Because the block that I did jump off of has been blown up by a creeper and I have yet to replace it. Alright. Let's see. Redstone dust and another bone meal. Sean, drop. Oops. Oh, let's just sit here and grind some slimes into oblivion while we wait on some more undead to spawn. Although, actually, you know what? Here. I can just find some underground. There's always plenty down there. I'm always seeing plenty of zombies, skeletons, and wraiths down here, so... Let's go ahead, set up... Or find a spot to set up the ritual. Oh, there's a few. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And light it. So while this runs this thing, I just have to keep these guys nearby. There we go. And hey, they're getting more than just the one. So you're running a little late. You're just gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. You're awesome, late, sir. Hey, I'm back to Greater. Okay, looks like I'm able to jump 2.5 blocks the first time, but I'm able to get a whole lot more height with the second. Oh, now I'm wondering, how is this going to pair with the jump boost potion? There we go. Up here. I definitely need to end up doing that consecrate spell just so I can set up like a hallowed healing pad. Because I burn through so much food healing. There we go. Or look, I know there's a straw effigy. There should be a better one. Isn't there? Huh. I've lost greater attunement. I kind of need that to get up there, so... Whee! Maybe it's a situation I unlock the recipe when I can actually, right, like get the last piece needed. Alright. And just double checking that wasn't... Okay, I can do them in sequence. It was just too close to when I had last done it. So there's the Dark Prayer. Enchanted Ash. Okay, yeah. That's probably a thing that I should look into. Wait, I am an idiot. I could have just done a zombie horde summon. That's something I should look into doing next time I need to do the ritual with it. I don't have any use for these wooden altars anymore. Right. Oh, the soul shards. What can I do with this? Right, I can use it for in the crucible to make the arcane gold. Yep, yeah, let's go ahead. Artifice. Yeah, because we need... Oh, we need the crucible. So that's 7 ingots. Is apothecary brewing? Okay. Got it. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and just make the standard crucible. Has to be produced above a fire or other heat source. I think I'm just going to use lava. Oh, actually, yeah, I've got netherrack right here. Oh. Jump. Go ahead and there. Oh, there goes the greater attunement again. Alright. Yeah, the arcane gold. Which, yeah, that can be used for the gold inlay. Let's go ahead and just double check. What all can I use this for? Basic ring, improved armor toughness, the goblet, basic amulet, improved toughness, sensor, and yeah, the gold inlay. I could also soul enchanter, soulfire wand, resolute belt. That's the knockback resistance one, which honestly isn't that hard to make. Alright, what about gold inlay? Okay, that's how you get the elder statue, and you need a holy or unholy symbol. increase block interaction range. What's this take? Ender pearls and enchanted ash. And what about warp sprouts? Warp fungus, calyx of end. Honestly, I might end up wanting to set up something like that. But I'm gonna need more ender pearls to do so. That might be after we go to the end. We do it. Because we go to the end, we'll get all of their ender pearls. Speaking of, do I have any pearls on me? No, I don't think I do. Yeah. That's okay. Let's go ahead. Oh. My greater attunement faded. Being able to just do that is honestly great. Okay, I gotta wait. Yeah, it says 1 day. I believe it's like a whole day-night cycle, so I essentially have to wait 2 days since we're sleeping regularly. Let's go ahead though. Yeah, start looking and going back into some primal magic and sorcery. Yeah, I can go ahead. More ancient hieroglyphic study. Okay. Well, we can go ahead and just grab this. A little bit of sea attunement. And this ancient trade jargon can go back. Yeah, that at least got us one. So do I want conjure light or healing? I think we'll go ahead and grab the healing. Because that is just really nice to have. Greater sky attunement faded again. We'll just let it be for now. Let's charge the one though. I'm running into the issue. My brain's now wanting to do something with people. Havoc and Rin are out doing their own thing though, and my teammate is MIA for the day. There we go. I guess let's go ahead. We can make a better sword. Just go ahead and make one out of primalite and start putting enchantments on it. Let me grab that. So we can snatch that enchantment. I believe, yeah, I've got some iron. Got all but moon dust, which I've got moon crystal, so that's fine. Or moon shard. We're not quite at crystals yet. Yeah, if we go ahead and make a sword and brew enchantments, Yeah, just sharpness. This will have to do. Although, we only have a single diamond. There's one in there. Here, let me grab emerald. And then I've got some planks on me. We'll also go ahead, we'll go ahead and expand our rune crafting table to be a little bit more capable. I believe this upgrade will only give it a single extra slot, so we've got to find, we gotta find rune combinations that will allow, that like will share two, but it'll be a nice little foundation. Go ahead and stick Primalite. One Primalite sword. Oh yeah, I should also make another book. Let's see if we can kill a cow. There's one. Give me leather. No leather. Here, let me just check. Book. I can use the canvas. I can use leather. Oh yeah, I could use cardboard if I wanted. But going around and hunting cows works well for the fact that my brain's not running full today. And it seems like this is going to be an all-day thing for me, so yeah. We'll go ahead, put the Fracture Soul sword in there. I wonder what would happen if I had a weapon with multiple enchantments in there. I might need to look into that. There we go. 2 leather. Here's another cow. Let's see if we can get more leather from him. Yep. Dog. I don't have any bones on me. Dog. Go. We'll let that flow while I head back up and start sleeping through the night. Whee! Uh-oh. That hurt. Oh, looks like they already got the sleeping then. Right, I forgot I do need to provide that with the... I forget what it's called, but the liquid. Ow. Okay. So ammoniac crystal. Go ahead and put this here. Empty a bucket of water, and that should turn into a whole bucket of what, cell ammoniac? Yeah. There we go. And a single plank to cook it. There we go. Alchemical sulfur. Oh. Ow. So very appreciative of the lesser attunement and the fact that I'm pretty much always going to have it at this point. It'll take a lot of time for me to lose it. There we go. Here's my rich. There we go. Let's go ahead and create another diamond. There we go. And we now have an enchanted rune scribing altar. Oh no, it's got 5, so they just have to share a single rune. That makes this a little better. There we go. All the way up. And send this iron in and make an anvil. Alright. See, these are the enchantments we've got right here. See if I were locally working. Oh, yeah, I don't have a theory. Alright. Now let's at least take a look. Absorb, self, and yes, grab item. And we definitely want to project. Let's make a quick earth. We'll make sun as well. Alright. So just item, absorb, sun on a sword. Yeah, that gives mending. Item, absorb, and sun. If we were to do project and earth, mending and sharpness. Now, what if we did self-absorb sun? No. Self-project sun? No. Item project sun? No. Self-project earth? And self-absorb earth? No. So yeah, with this combination, sharpness and mending are our only options. That's still a good option. That'll produce a sword that should last ages. If I wanted to, I could probably get unbreaking on here at the cost of the sharpness. Honestly, I think I could do protection and mending. I think if I did that, it would provide unbreaking as well for this. Do I want to do that for the sword? You know what, let's take a quick look. If I were to make a moon rune, what could I do with that? Most simplest item, project. That's how you get looting? Alright, well, we're definitely doing that. I can get sharpness 1, looting 1, and I don't think sun does anything. If I were to put a pickaxe, well, there's how I get fortune, item, project, and moon. Let's go ahead and just put another level of fortune on that pickaxe. So now that's basically fortune 2. And we've got it written down in here. Although that tells me, like, one combination can in fact have different results across different items. So let's just go ahead, unattune, item, and project. Let's make another sky rune. Attune sky. So if I were to take this, project, item, sky. No. Okay, yeah, that is how you get efficiency. We'll put that on here. Attuned, item, and project. See if I attune just so I can get this guy. Alright. Let's see. Primalite Sword. If I do item, absorb sun. Yeah, that's mending. If I add in earth and project, that's mending and sharpness. If I, however, swap these out with sky and moon, okay, that's looting. Let me see what sea does. Because that's the only of the basic ones I haven't put on. So item, project, sea, nothing. Alright. I think what we do... I think just sharpness and mending might be the move. Because, yeah, this will improve its damage capacity. I can already put fire aspect on it. And mending. Yeah, I think this is... Go ahead and just put these runes all up here. And now that we've got that, I'm thinking we do a little bit of enchanting. Which, in order to do that, we are going to need some XP. Part of why I put mending on there, so that I can just stack up, I can just keep it high up while I'm grinding. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look. What all enchantments? Guillotine. Oh, try Fractured Soul. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Just these two to put on. And did I throw the anvil in here? That wouldn't have been smart. I did not. Where did I put the anvil? Oh, I set it down over there. Here, I'll pick it up, because that's not really going to be a spot. Oh. Alright, the spot isn't going to stay down here, but let's go ahead and just take a look. Guillotine. Okay, I can go ahead and put that on. Fracture Soul. Okay, I was able to go ahead and put both on. Is there something in here with a backpack? Good. I can go ahead and put this on as well. Here. have a zombie head. There you are. Alright. We gotta make swords go. Here we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look. Iron backpack. Okay, you had cats. Unfortunately, that one's already in our list, but that does mean we now have a trading desk. And we've got the Shattered Soul to figure out what to do with. Well, let's go ahead. Zombie head right here. I think honestly I can head. And that unlocks the blood sign. Which, yeah, we've unlocked sacrifice animal. Which that does need the goblet. It also, however, needs an animal to be brought up here. Which I can think of some ways on how we can do that, but you know what? Now that we've got guillotine, okay, my helmet's about to break. I should first let's go ahead and get a little bit more wool so we can replace the helmet. You're pretty far from home. You know what? There's no item that lets me just like pick you up, is there? Wait, check. Okay, I think that might be. Yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing I can do to just pick you up. Oh, what? We can go ahead and clear you guys out. Oh, you got a backpack too. You're not playing music, but... Thank you. You know what? Since I've got this Shattered Soul Shard, I should probably... Yeah, let's see if I can gather enough brain power to look into occultism. I should still see if I can shear a sheep, just for a little more wool. Oh, yeah, you've regrown. Good. There we go. Because I think I've got a block of wool back at the base. see. Wool. Yep, brown wool. And now string. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take a stack of rotten flesh. Do I have any infernal essence in here? I do not. Well, let's go ahead and grab this charcoal then. Throw one in here and cook all this. Well, I look. Is this? Yeah, this is the Guide to Occultism. So I need a book. Which, yeah, leather. And the Demon's Dream seeds. There we go, one dictionary of spirits. Okay, at this structure, I'm interested. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yes, sun is setting. Oh right, I was waiting on something up there. Alright, Havoc's getting into nature's aura. Let's go ahead and, yeah, make plenty of ignics. And use one to cook all of this rotten flesh. Alright, in the meantime, I will read this to myself. Yeah, now we'll read this out loud. This book aims to introduce the novice reader to the most common summoning rituals and equip them with a list of spirit names to summon. The authors advise caution in the summoning of the listed entities and does not take responsibility for any harm caused. Of course, if you run into any trouble, join the Discord server and ask for help. Hidden from mere human eyes exists another plane of existence, another dimension, if you will, the other world. This world is populated with entities often referred to as demons. These demons possess a wide variety of powers and useful skills, and for centuries magicians have sought to summon them for their own gain. First step on the journey to successfully summoning such an entity is to learn how to interact with the other world. Demon's Dream is an herb that gives humans the third eye, allowing them to see where the other world intersects with our own. Seeds can be found by breaking grass. Consuming the grown fruit activates the ability with a certain chance. An additional side effect is the ability to interact with other world materials. This is unique to Demon's Dream, and other ways to obtain third eye do not yield this ability. While under the effects, you are able to harvest other stone as well as other world trees. World materials to obtain more easily using Spirit Fire. Proceed with the next entry to learn more about Spirit Fire. Multiple Demon Dreams fruits or seeds can be compressed into an essence that is much more potent. It guarantees the third eye and provides it for a longer amount of time, but it comes with a lot of positive and negative side effects. Okay, fruit and seeds. The essence can be purified in spirit fire, more on that later, to obtain a version free from all negative side effects while retaining the positive. Okay. Let's go ahead and look into spirit fire. Spirit fire is a special type of fire that exists mostly in the other place and does not harm living beings. Special properties allow you to use it to purify and convert certain materials by burning them without consuming them. Throw demons' dream fruit to the ground and light it on fire with a flaming steel. Main uses of spirit fire are to convert. I think there's like more that's supposed to be here, but diamond into a spirit attuned gem to get basic ingredients such as other stone and otherworld saplings, and to purify impure chalks. Third eye. The ability to see beyond the physical world is referred to as third eye. Humans do not possess such an ability to see beyond the veil. However, with certain substances and contraptions, the knowledgeable summoner can work around this limitation. The most comfortable and most expensive way to obtain this ability is to wear spectacles infused with spirits that lend their sight to the wearer. A slightly more nauseating but very affordable alternative is the consumption of certain herbs, Demon's Dream most prominent among them. These goggles allow to see more hidden otherworld blocks. However, they do not allow harvesting those materials. Low-tier materials can be harvested by consuming Demon's Dream, but more valuable require special tools. Alright. And healing spirits. Right-click a spirit with Demon's Dream fruit to heal it. This will work on familiars, summon spirits, and possess mobs. While compressing fruits or seeds into essence, a much stronger instant healing effect can be achieved. This comes at the cost of efficiency. Feeding 9 fruits to a spirit in succession will heal it more than feeding it 9 fruits worth of essence. Purifying it will yield a version that heals even more, negating the efficiency loss. Alright. Let's look at the divination rod. To make it easier to get started, the materials obtained by divination now also have crafting recipes. If you want to skip the full experience, skip the following recipe page and move on to the divination instructions. Beware, the tree growing from the sapling will look like a normal oak tree. You need to activate the third eye to harvest the otherworld logs and leaves. Otherworld materials play an important role in interacting with spirits, as they are rare and not visible to the naked eye. Finding them requires special tools. The divination rod allows you to find otherworld materials based on their similarities to materials common to our world. Okay. Divination rod uses a spirit-attuned gem attached to a wooden rod. The gem resonates with the chosen material, and its movement is amplified by the wooden rod, allowing to detect nearby otherworld materials. The rod works by detecting resonance between real-world and otherworld materials. Keep going. Attune the rod to a real-world material, and it will find the corresponding otherworld block. Shift right-click a block to attune it to the corresponding block. Andesite, other stone, wood, logs, leaves, netherrack to Eisnium ore. Okay. Then right-click and hold until the rod animation finishes. After it finishes, the closest found block will be highlighted with white lines and can be seen through other blocks. Additionally, you can watch the crystals for hints. A white crystal indicates no target blocks found. A fully purple block means the found block is nearby. Mixes between white and purple show that the target is rather far away. Right-clicking without holding after a successful search will show the last found target block again. If the mod Theurgy is installed, the rod will not highlight the target block, but instead send a particle effect in the direction of the target block. I'm not sure why that compatibility is going. white means nothing was found. The more purple you see, the closer you are. Okay, if it does not create DRG particle effect. The world grows are lush, overgrown caves with otherworld trees and walls of other stone, and represent the fastest way to get everything one needs to get out of the summoner. To find them, tune your divination rod to otherworld leaves or logs, as unlike other stones, they only spawn in these groves. Hint, in the otherworld, look down. Otherworld trees grow naturally in the oval in otherworld groves. To the naked eye, they appear as oak trees, but to the third eye, they reveal their true nature. Only be obtained by breaking the leaves manually. Naturally, only oak saplings drop. Okay. Trees grown from stable otherworld saplings, as obtained from spirit traders, do not have that limitation. Okay. Got it. Well, let's go ahead. At least, let's go ahead and look at the spirit fire and see about making it. Oh, hi, Ren.
Hi.
Are you attempting to rob me?
I was gonna, but you don't have what I need.
What were you trying to get?
What's that?
What were you trying to take?
Black dye.
Yeah, I don't really have squids in the area, so...
Squids don't exist anymore, Kraz. They've been hunted to extinction already. No, I was gonna replace it. I have other flowers. I accidentally used a lot of my black dye, and I fucking spent hours searching for squids. But
Yeah, I ended up finding a whole woodland mansion over that direction in my quest for squids.
good lord.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see ya.
Goodbye. Let's go ahead. Spirit fire. Yeah, burn the demon's drain fruits. Got it. Do we have... We got the seeds, not the fruits. Well, the fruit... I should have some growing over here, because I know I planted a whole lot of this stuff. Yeah. I don't think I should be creating this on my main island. Is that... Where is my... How are we on the attunements? This guy... Yeah, we're a bit too low for me to just charge it up like that. Hold on. I can do this. There we go. So yeah, set this right here and burn it. Alright. So yeah, I now have the spirit fire. So I can make these things. Alright. Let's go ahead. Candles. Provide stability to rituals and are an important part of almost all pentacles. Large candles also act like bookshelves for enchantment purposes. Candles for Minecraft and other mods may be used in place of occultism candles. Alright, that's good. Tile is a key ingredient. Large animals like pigs, cows, or sheep with a butcher knife to harvest it. You can use dye in a large candle to mix them in shapeless craft process to get a colored large candle. Available in all dyes. Being lit, turning it into a great light source. Use a torch, soul torch, redstone, or spirit to change the type of fire. Oh, that's cool. It can also be waterlogged. I get the feeling I should probably start looking into all of these, but what's going on? Alright. Yeah, let's look at ritual preparations. Summon spirits from the other place in relative safety. You need to draw a fitting pentacle using chalk to contain their powers. White chalk is used to draw the most basic touches for our first ritual. More powerful summonings require appropriate, more advanced chalk. See chalks for more information. Burnt otherstone for polished. Otherworld ashes. And that's how you get the impure white chalk. Throw that in, you get white chalk. Use all block with the chalk to draw a single glyph. For decorative purposes, you can repeatedly click a block to cycle through the glyphs. Shown glyph does not matter for the ritual, only the color. Brush. Chalk is a pain to clean up. By right-clicking with a brush, you can remove it from the world much more easily. Okay. These bowls are used to place the items we will sacrifice as part of a ritual, and you will need a handful of them. Note their exact placement in the ritual does not matter, just keep them within blocks of the center. You can mix a sacrificial bowl with a copper or single ingot to create variations with the same functionality. Okay. Place a bowl above spirit fire or spirit campfire. Any item inserted will instantly transform if it has a recipe. Also work with other versions. Once everything has been set and you're ready to start, this special ritual bowl is used to activate by right-clicking with the activation item, usually a book of binding. Okay. Let's look at the book of binding. To call forth the spirit, a book of binding must be used in the ritual. There is a type of book corresponding to each type or tier of spirit. To identify one to summon, its name must be written in the book, resulting in a bound book of binding that can be used in the ritual. Note the spirit names are eye candy only. That means they are not relevant to the recipe. As long as you have the right spirit type in your book of binding, it can be used. Purified ink. Alright. The craft books of binding to summon. You also need awakened feather. Simply drop any feather to awaken it. A taboo book. Okay. Craft a book of binding. That'll be used for a foliot spirit. Add the name to. Okay, put the dictionary with that in. It produces a name. We can do it Djinn with purple dye, blue, purple, a Freet with yellow, a Marid with green. Alternatively, you can directly use the binding book empty instead of the previous 3 items. There are 2 ways to obtain this book. Place it in the center of the dice to get the specific book of binding. Okay. Okay, I can just combine it with that, or throw something that's got something bound. Alright. Up we go. Ow. That really hurt. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. If we're going to need black dye, then we need to take or we need to make another millstone. Let's go ahead and grab this and this, or some andesite alloy, single log. Also need diorite and a cogwheel. And we'll remake that part of the system we had down here. Okay, let's go ahead also. Yeah, we got 2 needs a durability left. Grab right here. I don't need the blood dust. Yeah, I don't think I can make the apprentice or the adept's armor with this, but go ahead and moon. Spellcloth and a new adept's hood. We need an earth, a sun, an absorb, an item, and a protect. I believe the fact that I'm doing item instead of self means it will be unbreaking and mending, which honestly that's not a bad combination. Definitely if I could do protection that would be better, but we've got to have the item be shared, because otherwise unbreaking or protection and absorb share nothing, and they have to share 1, but just unbreaking 1 and mending, and then I can put protection on through the earth infusion down there. Although honestly, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got a Prot 4 book right here. So I can just put Prot 4 on this thing. Yeah, there is an ink sac. I bet Rin placed the order for that. Yeah, this thing's not hooked up anymore to the grid at all. Alright. Okay. Alright, so if I were to place... Let's see, I could do like another encase. I think I can do encase facing case, and then a vertical, and then this cogwheel. Hold on, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Let me go grab some water. I will be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and see. Do we have a hand crank in here somewhere? I'd like to be able to use that system for crafting. We do not have a hand crank. Right, the hand crank, the one that I did make was blown up. Right. Well, here, let's break these two. Replace this. Oh. Right, this is hooked up there, so... yeah, that won't work. Let's go ahead. Oh. So if I do this... Seriously too slow? Alright. Alright, well I picked this up and shift it right here. There we go. Let's go ahead and jungle log strip that. Okay, now this is going this way, so then... Okay. Yeah, I've got... shafts. This hooked up now, and yeah, I just stack one more cogwheel on top of it, which also I need to make another andesite casing. Stuff. There we go. We can grind down to a little bit of black dye. Now that this is back here, I think I can... Yep, I can latch on. Go ahead and grab that top floor and put it on here. Yeah, we'll just leave this. We'll leave it right here. So yeah, once this helmet breaks, which is going to pretty soon, we'll swap out for the better one. So if I look back to, yeah, purified ink is thrown in the fire, so is awakened feathers. Let's also go ahead. Place an order for sugarcane. Put that in. Whee! There we go. I guess I just need to throw one of all of these in, and then I can make the basic Book of Binding. Up we go, and done. Alright. Go ahead and just put these together for one empty Book of Binding. Alright. Books in automation, generated with a random spirit name. Tricks many automated crafting processes into no longer recognizing them. Leads to stop crafting. Put dictionary spirits into an anvil and give it a name. This will be the name all spirits summoned in the future. Crafting patterns. Craft the bound books of binding system. New stuff. All crafted books will now have the same name and will be recognized by the system. I'm glad they realized the problem and came up with a solution. Craft the bound books. This is boring. Use a bookshelf of binding. Make up to 6 bindings at the same time with in-world interaction. No more of the shape of this common recipe. Put books into a chiseled bookshelf and right-click with your dictionary of spirits. You can also bind, or in Book of Binding empty directly, just hold 4 dice for each in your offhand. Spirit to be bound depends on the die. Yep. Automate the process by placing sacrificial bowl with dictionary of spirits above the chiseled bookshelf. When the bowl receives redstone signal, the books inside will be bound. Also works with the other variations. And the Book of Calling. Allow you to control a summoned spirit and to store it to prevent essence decay or move it more easily. Only spirits that require precise instructions, such as work area or drop-off or storage, come with the Book of Calling. Right-click air to open configuration screen. Shift right-click the block to apply the action selected to the config screen. Shift right-click spirit to capture it, must be of the same type. And right-click a book with a captured spirit to release it. If a summoned spirit supports the book use of the Book of Calling, summoning ritual will automatically spawn a book in the world alongside the spirits. If you lose the book, there are also crafting recipes. Just provide the book without the summoning of the spirit. Recipes can be found in book or JEI. Shift right-click the spirit with the crafted book to assign it. Store spirits that do not have a fitting Book of Calling, you can use a soul gem. Soul gems are much more versatile and allow to store almost all types of entities, even animals and monsters, but not players or bosses. I guess that's the fractured gem that we ended up getting, that I have put in the storage system. Alright, first ritual. These pages will walk the gentle reader through the process of the first ritual step by step. We start by placing a golden ritual bowl and drawing appropriate pentacle, Avir's circle as seen on the left around it. Only the color and location of the chalk marks is relevant on glyph or sign. Next, place at least 4 bowls close to the pentacle. They must be anywhere within 8 blocks of the ritual bowl. Exact location does not matter. Alright. Golden bowls. Ingredients will be consumed from the bowls as the ritual progresses. Ritual recipe pages, such as the previous page, show not only the ingredients, but also the pentacle you will need to draw the chalk in order to use a ritual. Yeah, I assume it's talking about this. No? Oh, I need to go into a different category, I guess. Aim pentacle in this conjure refers to ritual drawings of A shape, not just 5 pointed stars. Summon and bind spirits from the other place. This is a golden ritual bowl. Yeah, both as a device to call on an entity enabled fire from the summoner's command power, and as a protecting circle, preventing attacks from within against the summoner. Spatial shows wounds, supporting knives as well as their exact spatial positioning determines use and effectiveness. Ingredients are placed near the sacrificial bowls and are placed in the sacrificial bowls near the pentacle. Specifically, must be placed anywhere within 8 blocks horizontally of the central golden ritual bowl. Exact location does not matter. In addition to runes, various paraphernalia are used to improve the intended effect. Candles increase stability, thus allowing a slowed essence decay of the summoned spirit, leading to longer lifetime. Skulls increase the calling power, allowing to summon more dangerous spirits. Cultists can find an easy way to obtain these skulls using basic possession rituals. Crystals increase the stability at levels that candles would not reach, allowing them to perform in more unstable rituals. Okay. And wither skulls are stronger than regular and increase a lot the calling power of the pentacle, allowing to summon more powerful class of spirits. Cultists can find an easy way to obtain these using wild rituals. Alright. Always a roadmap for step by step to. You need 4 19 by 19 areas. Category is organized by a table. Each line refers to a type of ritual and each column represents a tier. Following the line, you can upgrade the one you drew before, working like the previous and the new one. Right. First foundation. This chalk attracts only the weakest, known as the fullet. So any pentacle where you can see a white glyph, it can be replaced with other colorless chalk. Light gray, gray, or black. Alright. And then yeah, we got Aviar's circle here. Summons a Foliot, considered by most to be the simplest pentacle. Easy to set, but provides only minimum binding power and protection for the summoner. Only the weakest can be summoned in rituals using this pentacle. Alright. Use foundation chalk. Enhance the foundation of the pentacle. An important property often considered the stabilization of the core. Due to its relatively low cost and inherent properties, it's the most common foundation option among practitioners of occultism, capable of replacing white chalk in almost all. So take the impure combined with silver dust and iron dust, and crushed calcite. Alright. What about chalk of possession? Gold brings a sparkle to the eyes of those who engage in possession, serving as the main glyph in this type of ritual. Possessions are a variation of summoning caused by the transformation in geometry and the addition of yellow glyphs allowing spirits to manifest in bodies. Material prisons different from their usual ones. Glowstone and gold dust, or gold grit. Alright. Hydran's lure. Alright. Foliot possession. Attracts Foliot and forces them to possess a nearby creature. This can perform basic possessions, bringing back only low-power spirits that possess creatures. Alright. Yeah, let's take a quick look at spirits. Often referred to general term. Alright. In our world, they can take a variety of forms by morphing their essence into chosen forms. Alternatively, they can inhabit objects or even living beings. 4 major ranks of spirits, but there are myriad spirits below and in between these ranks, and some great entities of terrible power referred to only as greater spirits that are beyond classification. Foliot is lowest identified class. With some intelligence and a little bit of power, they're most often used for manual labor or minor artifacts. Vision, most commonly summoned. Great variety of them, differing both in intelligence and power. They can be used for a variety of tasks, ranging from higher artifacts over possession of living beings to carrying out tasks in their chosen form. Even more powerful are the Ifrits. They're used for the creation of major artifacts and possession of powerful beings. And the Merid, the strongest identified class due to their power and vast intellect. Attempting a summoning is extremely dangerous. usually only carried out by the most experienced summoners, and even then usually in groups. Greater spirits of power so great is beyond measure. No summons have been attempted in living memory, and records of summons in ancient times are mostly considered apocryphal? Okay. Essence decay. When residing in our plane, spirits experience essence decay, the slow rot of their body. The more powerful the spirit, the slower the decay, but only the most powerful can stop it entirely. Once fully decayed, they are returned to the other place, and can only be resummoned once fully recovered. Summoner can slow or even stop decay by binding the spirit into an object or summoning it into a living being. Additionally, the pentacle can influence the effects of essence decay to a degree. Only trader, time, and weather spirits are affected by essence decay by default. Others are immune and will not respawn. Mod packs may modify this behavior. I haven't messed with it, so. True names. The true name during the summoning ritual, spirit is drawn forth from the other place and forced to do the summoner's bidding. It should be noted that it does not matter which spirit name is used in summoning, only the tier is relevant. In ancient summoners had to research and experiment to find true names. Some spirits can be convinced to share their knowledge of true names of other demons, either by promising a swift return to the other place, or by more persuasive measures. For your convenience in this work, you will find the known names of spirits of all 4 ranks, as well as some beyond that. Summon spirit can copy their name from this book into the appropriate book of binding, and then use the bound book of binding to activate a ritual. Okay. Generally, spirits are summoned bound, which refers to any condition that gives not under the control of the summoner. A side effect of binding spells is that part of the spirit remains in the other place, robbing them of large portions of the power, but at the same time also protecting their essence from foreign access in this world. In order to access the spirit's essence or unleash its full destructive power, it needs to be summoned unbound. Unbound summonings use pentacles that are intentionally incomplete or unstable, allowing to call on the spirit but not putting any constraints on it. Lack of restraints when summoning spirits unbound makes these rituals incredibly dangerous, but you may find that the rewards are worth the risk, and often there is no way around them to achieve certain results. So unbound summonings are the only way to obtain a free essence, a powerful substance required for crafting red chalk, which is used for the most powerful binding. Okay. And the Wild Hunt. A group of legendary greater spirits, usually appearing in the form of wither skeletons, with their skeleton minions. The greater spirits are bound to their minions in such fashion that they are virtually invulnerable until their minions have been sent back to the other place. It was incredibly dangerous to call on the Wild Hunt. Some summoners have been known to do so for quick access to the rare wither skeleton skulls they are known to leave behind. Summoning the Wild Hunt is described in detail on the page on obtaining wither skeleton skulls. Alright. Rituals. I think I might stop doing this out loud because I'm getting tired. this. Ooh. So okay, that's pretty easy. Can drop bottles of enchanting for the price of a chicken, as well as the mushrooms and dust. Alright. There's a way to spawn wandering traders, apparently. So that's just like any kind of food. Or, no, it's gotta be specifically pie. Okay. Well, just summoning. Chosen shade leading to little restrictions on power, trade, and manual labor. Farmer? Wait, what is it? Grandpa will return at the dawn of the third year. Yes, Problemo, there is a whole lot of reading here. That's one of the things, like, if I were to pull out this, and rune magic, is one of the main things that kept me away from this one. But it is, luckily, this one structured in a way that makes it a little better. Harvest and replant crops in its working area. That's nice. Measure not a bug, you'll continue on its own. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I definitely want to make one of those. Ow. Oh no, I lost my Lesser Sky attunement while I was reading that. Luckily, it shouldn't be too hard to replenish that. Plenty of mobs out here for me to... Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry, I'm back. But yeah, there we go. We got the Lesser Attunement again. Got distracted for a second. There's someone talking. I thought they were talking to me. Well, now we can go ahead and put this on. Alright, there we go. This should patch up this. Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah, I should definitely, though, start looking into that, because... Let me... Back to Akasha, I'm just going to go ahead and combine this into it so I can tab in. I definitely want to make one of these, so I need a hopper, a dispenser, a chest, and a chalk brush. And then a foliate level. So that one takes blue dye. So I can either turn some lapis into blue dye. I might do that. Because the alternative is I go find a cornflower. I don't know where one of those is at the moment. Well, I know that they spawn like planes, but I don't feel like looking. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab 4 lapis. But I don't think I'll need all of it, because I can throw it in the millstone, and I got a chance of getting more. just drop. So I'm just gonna just throw in 2 and then check in here. Millstone here. Okay, yeah, guaranteed to give me 2, and then each one had a 10% chance to give me another. Good. I had seen something about other ways of making it, but I think I can just craft it as well. So I put this here. Yeah. And now let's go back. I know I need some white chalk. So, yeah, I need to get some other stone and other wood. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Alright. So andesite makes other stone. I need 3 of that, I believe. So let's just grab about 12 diorite, some cobblestone. Let's also throw this in here. And I'm going to be right back. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and make plenty of andesite. And I'm going to need to throw 3 of it into the spirit fire, apparently. And it seems Ren is on the way to getting something. You guys saw that thing just bounce off the dirt, right? Alright. Yeah, there we go. 3 other stone. And now Otherworld Ashes is from throwing those in. So apparently I need to get some saplings, some Otherworld saplings, grow them, and then activate Demon's Dream Third Eye. Alright, let's grab this. I thought I had some bone meal in here. Good. Here, let me just... Wildcat Line is not online. Prevent any more robbery. Yeah, imagine if I had needed to catch myself there. If it had bounced like that. I think one criticism I have is it's got like all sorts of repeating of things. like this, we kind of saw, or we saw something talk about this chalk in another section. Okay, it's got this saying to go to that. Okay, but we can change flames. That's interesting. Or change the flame color. Alright. So toss these in, and yeah, you get that. Alright, sun setting. Double check. Here, let's go ahead and just pull out these seeds, because I can turn these into the essence. And go ahead and sleep. Alright, and then I need to throw this in the spirit fire. There we go. There we drop. Avoid that creeper. Fine, we'll kill the creeper with this. There we go. Alright. So then I need to plant these. Go ahead and bone meal them. Alright, skeleton, you're wanting to shoot me. Hey, we got a skull. Alright. So then all of these things. Yep. I think I'm just going to shear the leaves off of this tree. Oh wait, oh that third eye is about to run out. Yeah, just shear the tree and then these others will... I believe Rin had indicated that we have to chop them like this. Oh. Seizure warning when it's fading, I guess. Alright. Way high up. I know I've said this before, but just it needs to be said again. Next time Catline is on, we need to find a way to convince her to get the lesser attunement. That way she can actually survive her attempts to be Spider Lion. Let's just put this here. Alright, so this. What am I missing? Oh, I've got to make polish and cook that. So can I just make polish a stone cutter? Okay, no, I cook it into polish and then got it. There we go. Okay, and yeah, I throw this in the spirit fire to purify it. I believe I had seen, though, if I look in here, and then it was in this section. Yeah, this light gray can replace the white and makes it more stable. So it's iron, silver, and calcite, which apparently crushed calcite. I have to get through occultism sources, so I get the feeling I can't exactly just skip straight to that. Alright, though. Let's... I think I could take advantage, though. The janitor one, of course, we all know there's quite a few dropped items here when this thing is on. So if I were to set up the janitor spirit down here, just pick up items from here, go into this chest. That would be quite useful. There's also the potential for pairing it, or like relocating this thing up on an island. So I think what I'm going to do, first we're going to let's go with a medium island, because this is going to take up quite a bit of space to summon the ritual. So I'm thinking we take this and bounce it somewhere off of the normal occultism island. Still needs to be close enough that we can hook up the chain conveyors to it, but alright, so if I put you here, pull you down a little bit, but not too much. Push you out. There we go. I think that's a good position for this. And yeah, it's a bit high to the point of near unreachable from here, though I think the chain conveyor will be able to handle it fine. And it looks like it's right around the same height as that one. So let's throw this in here. Material checklist so I can see what... Alright, 2 sacks plus 2 stairs, and 3 sacks plus 60 slabs. Let's go ahead. Start out with the stairs, and I'm probably going to need to go snatch some more stone from the storage to make the slabs. Hey, I should also. I've got a whole lot of stuff that I should empty out. Let's see, I don't need this at the moment. Alright. There we go. We'll go sending all this into the main storage. There we go. Alright, so there's the stairs. I'm gonna completely empty this thing. There we go. So I'm not sure exactly how much stone is needed, but I know it's a lot. Alright. And yeah, if I mathed out correctly with the slabs, this should be enough. Yep, 3 stacks and 60. I should probably also... I think I'm safe to put this on the mana charger right now. Alright. Ow. Oh yeah, look, and we definitely are gonna need to end up restocking the stone there, but... I mean, we're cooking as much as we can. Hey, Cat Lion's online. Last 20 minutes, but... we get to show off a lot of what we've been working on. Unfortunately, Greater Attunement is definitely way too low for me to show off, but... Hello!
Hello. Yeah.
I'm doing alright. As you can see, I've been a bit busy.
Yes, I see that. Looks fantastic. Wow.
You want me to
Wow.
go over some of the basics of what I've been working on up there?
Yeah.
Let's see. You don't have a grappling hook on this account, do you?
No, I can
Alright.
see you counter real quick.
Here,
You need me to.
I can just head back up and put a waterfall. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the delicate. No, it's gonna mess with the delicate balance of the water wheels. That's fine.
It's
Hello. Yeah, you can first go ahead and pick up the waystone. I relocated it because people kept teleporting it during the middle of the night last session. And I'm sure you saw all the terracotta down there. That's filled creeper holes. From naturally spawning creepers.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But I went ahead and I finished up the medium island and set up a bridge. We could leave it how it is, but we could also replace it later
It's not
if
bad.
the
I
turn
think it's
messes with.
pretty nice.
Yeah, also, you might recognize these from the other server.
Yeah.
I went ahead and set up just the item vault, and just short way that this works. I wanted to explain it during creation, but of course you weren't here for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically it's all connected to a network thanks to this stock link. That's also over there at the requesting blaze burner. You put in a request, and the packager produces a box with up to 9 stacks of items. The frog port realizes, hey, I got a package down there, and it's not for me. So it shoots it out, and it will follow along these chain conveyors, which you can see go a bit slow, but they can also go a bit across things. Eventually, once it's on here, the package is able to see the frog port of, like, a frog port connected to the whole system, which, of course, the one we're looking for is output, because that's the only one I've got set up. And it'll ride all the way down towards it. And thanks to the fact that I've got a wrench, I can ride all the way over.
What's that over there? That island? It looks
That
like
is 2 different mods that I've started on today. Occultism and Eidolon.
Oh, sounds like my type of island.
Yeah, I mean, Eidolon, literally, the way you start out is you end up going to either a witch or a priest and handing it this book here. If you go to a witch, it'll write in the wicked sign. A priest will write in the sacred sign.
Which one did you go to?
I started out just happening to find a witch and was like, you know what? Might as well go ahead and make this. And then I started today finding a priest. So I'm doing a bit of both. Because we've got Spider Lion, the good guy, Cat Lion, the villain, and me, the Chaos Gremlin. Yeah, over there we've got the Primal Magic Island, where I've just got a bunch of things relating to Primal Magic. And a fun thing with this system, here, let me go and unlock the network. Let's see, if I were to take, say, these jungle logs and throw them in this chest, this is something we didn't have on the old one. And go ahead and hit that button right there.
Okay. What? Oh.
It sends stuff back into the vaults.
That's so cool.
I can put these seeds in there as well.
Check my little hiding area.
Yeah, I ended up, I think I managed to accidentally grapple into it. Saw the chest, I was like...
really? That's so cool.
Yeah, I saw the chest, I was like, oh, yep. I know where that TNT came from.
Yeah, it's got some good items in here, I think.
Yeah. I know those humming artifacts, those are really useful. At least to someone who is getting into Primal Magic and wants a Sky Affinity. You know, the thing that allows you to take heavily reduced fall damage?
I see.
Oh. Rip.
I need to. Honestly, low-key, I think I need to make this safer.
Yeah. Alternatively, if you can get lesser attunement, I'm at the point where I just need to cast a single sky spell and I get it. You saw that killed you. I've got Feather Falling 1 on my boots.
Okay,
2 hearts.
I have no armor.
Yeah, armor doesn't protect from fall damage unless it's feather falling.
Oh.
Here. Oh, that's gonna break my redstone.
I'm a dropper as well.
But yeah, the Lesser Sky Attunement, I fell from all the way up there, just one level of feather falling, and I took 2 hearts of damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that has prevented so many grappling hook deaths.
I really need to get that.
Yeah,
I need to
I've
lock
been
in.
I've been telling chat for like pretty much since I got it. So when Cat Lion's back on, I need you to convince her to get that. We also have over here. I ended up getting this. I got guillotine off of the knife, and it's with
Oh, nice.
this. I put in an enchanted item like this efficiency 5 golden pickaxe. And if I were to add in a book, it would consume water to create a book. It's got a chance of
Oh,
having a slightly lower level, so it would return either efficiency 4 or 5, but considering this water is in pretty much endless supply.
let's see. Oh, also, I have a question.
Okay.
Do you have any advice on how to grow demon dream seeds?
Um, just like you would any other crop.
But do they need sunlight or not sunlight?
I think they do need light. I don't think it has to be sunlight.
Okay, I was just wondering, because, like, like, the, nether wart, you can't have it in light.
Netherwort can be in sunlight. Mushrooms are the ones that can't be in light.
Oh, I've been planting nether warts really wrong then. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh, the water is gone.
yeah, I ended up removing that because I noticed from here, if I'm standing specifically on this millstone, any lower it doesn't seem to work. I can hook
Yeah.
onto the island.
Oh, nice. Do that real quick.
I need to re-up my attunement.
I'm gonna make a hoe real quick.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't show it off at this point because attunement will slowly go down, and I am no longer anywhere near greater. But I was at greater
Oh.
attunement for a little bit, and it gave me double jump. Like,
Oh,
I was able to jump from the storage island onto the island over there.
that's
I was able to double
insane.
jump onto that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, time to make this safe. No, that's not what I want. That's okay.
That
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
intentional.
Oh dear. I got this, don't worry. Everything is going according. Oh god. Everything is going according to plan. Probably.
Probably.
Gosh, come on. Uh, uh. Oh my goodness. Why is this little hidey hole so, like, scary? Ah! Why would you do that?
I wanted to join you in the hidey hole. I didn't expect to jump scare you like I'm Basil.
Hey, Basil doesn't jump scare.
Right, we've discovered it's Mari who did the jump scaring.
Ari loves the jump scare.
Yeah.
She's a jump scare fiend. Oh, okay. Well, this temporarily, this is pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Just
Did
gonna
I
make
end up
little,
finding a room combination? No, I did not.
take this down a little bit. Every time you do the zap thing, I always am like, I always get like jumped by it.
Yeah, I've got to cast it every once in a while when I'm at a low attunement for Sky. Otherwise, I run out of my lesser attunements.
There we go. Do you have any torches?
I do not.
Okay.
Here, I should be able to go make you something better.
Make me something better.
Yep. Let's see. Basically, if you look around this island, especially at night, you can see these little sparkles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these are little light sources placed by the sun lamp. I place this
Oh.
down, and it'll place those in any dark areas. These are temporary, but still, it'll place those in any dark areas that it can find in a short area around it.
Oh, that's
And they're not hard to
awesome.
make.
Awesome. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, the biggest obstacle to getting them is you have to reach expert mana weaving
Oh,
in primal magic.
I see. Yeah,
It's,
because I was like, oh, these don't look bad at all. And then I'm like, oh,
it sounds a lot harder than it actually is.
yeah.
Basically, it's tier 2 of the mana weaving. I'm not sure why they chose expert for the tier 2, but
Oh, that's not bad.
because you got like basic, expert, master, and then there's one more. I can't remember what that is. Yeah, now it'll make sure that everywhere in here is lit up at least enough so that mobs can't
Wait, I have a
spawn.
torch.
Yeah, you had a torch down here.
I think I didn't even know. Well, I don't need that anymore.
Yep.
Open this up more.
Yeah, I also ended up, if we head back up to here, it takes a little bit of a parkour, but
Oh, great. Parkour, yeah.
yeah, I've got this auto charger here. I place a wand inside, and these fonts will automatically drain themselves to charge it.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
And we also have a small ritual set up here. If I can use a few materials to make ambrosia, which provides a form of permanent attunement to the element of choice. Of course, I chose sky.
Yeah.
And right now, the biggest cost it has is genuinely apples. Because I don't pick up apples much because we're in a jungle. I plan on working on a automatic tree farm though to fix that.
Fair. So wait, the Magicks for that is that one's air, water, earth, and then what's the last one? sun?
actually, we have sun right here. This one is the sun font. This one
So
is a
tiny. Oh, it's growing.
yeah. It
Oh.
grows up to about the size of the ones in here. This one is a
Oh my.
moon font. We've
Oh.
got sea right here, earth here, and then sky. Do you see these little mana relays chaining up from the shrine down there?
Oh.
I'm using the sky shrine down there because that one's better than the one that I can make right now. So I'm using these relays to chain its magic up into here.
That's cool. I was wondering what that thing was. Which one do you think I should attune to, though?
Well, you
As
can
in-
work
as in-
towards multiple.
Oh.
I'm thinking, of course, for Spider Lion, there should be at least lesser. Try to keep that at all times. For evil, I'm thinking blood or infernal. Because
Blood?
yeah, blood is one of the sources. You've got the 5 primal, and then you have 3 forbidden sources. Lesser attunement to the blood, it provides insanguination. Basically, anyone you hit with, or when you have that, will cause them to bleed for additional damage.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
it says
that'd be
lesser attunement to the
perfect.
blood will let me insanguinate my foes, causing them to bleed for more damage whenever I score a solid hit on one. All except for the loathsome undead, that is, who have no blood to begin with. And then greater attunement provides lifesteal.
Oh my gosh, that's literally so perfect for this character.
Yeah, I figured that would fit well. There's also
Literally, the whole thing
infernal.
about this character is that they're constantly losing blood.
Oh yeah, that is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the infernal, the lesser one's the main one. It provides a chain when you strike. Basically, you hit one thing, and it'll chain onto another creature nearby.
Ooh,
This has both its
interesting.
pros and its cons, because it will chain to any creature. I'm pretty sure this includes other players. So that's not very good if you're working with a team.
We said I work with a team.
Yeah, that's why it probably will be best in your hands.
Exactly, that's ideal, actually.
Yeah,
I see no con.
The greater attunement provides permanent fire resistance.
Oh my gosh, I can be like a little bloody, like immune to fire girly. Oh my gosh, I want to be a little like gremlin.
Yeah. Yeah, another gremlin. Yeah, there's also, I don't have access to it right now, and it's a lot more simple, but once you go to the end, you unlock access to the void. And that one of the attunements provides a level of resistance permanently, and another one provides, like, basically a strength boost, more damage.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what those are, and of course, haven't been to the end yet. Though that's something I want to see about launching an expedition too, for the whole server.
Hey, that'd be fun. But it's literally in the next minute.
Yeah, 6:59. Am I hearing sounds from your mic?
There's a person.
Oh, yeah, I thought I heard a Rin.
Hi.
Yep.
Oh.
7 o'clock,
Oh,
so
fuck.
server is now closing.
Guess I'm here.
Yep.
Bye.
But I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here. I hope everyone has enjoyed. If so, find a way to let me know. If not, again, find a way to let me know. That way I can do better. And I will see you all next time. Bye!
Oh, particle effects. Stop it. Stop it.
You know what?
Oh, no!
Yeah. Now, bye!